basically going to see what shines first. I did get a shiny...
Oh god. Oh god, I hear you twice.
Turn
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Is it on mine or yours?
I hear you twice. Why do I hear you twice? Hold on.
Anyways, Coffee's struggling with that particular technical issue. So the way that I hatch my eggs is I go around checking the terror raid dens that I have for the day. If it is 5-star or above, like this one here, I will connect to the internet because that's what I forgot to do. But I will attempt every raid once. If I succeed, great. If it's a shiny, I'll catch it. But if I fail, I'm not going to spend a whole ton of time redoing the raid because that's not the point.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I'd set it to monitor only, mute output. Let's see if this works.
I mean, I certainly hope so. So, because this is a fire-type Delibird, I think I'm going to bring in Torterra. Which I know is a double-edged sword, considering it might have ice moves. But, at the same time, A, it's a Delibird, and B, I can actually hit it with a ground move. So, I'm actually gonna... Usually, if I have at least one other person with me, like Silver or Darkus, which you guys have heard before, I will broadcast the code out. But since it's just me and Coffee right now, I'm not necessarily going to do that. Just me and simply Coffee because it makes sense for me to do that. So we're just gonna wait until the party comes in and to do that. Let's see if we can beat a Delibird with a giant tree tortoise.
Properties. Try saying something, Sam? Sam? Try saying something, Sam? 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 Try saying something, Sam? Did Sam die?
Dude, I can hear you just fine.
Oh god. it's doubled up.
I'm still here.
Okay, I need to take...
Oh god.
Hang on. Need to turn that off. Monitor off.
I was going to say I can't really reroute because my phone is in my purse, which is currently upstairs. And I didn't grab it before stream. I can't really reroute because my phone is in my purse. So that's kind of a me thing.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Can you just double check on my stream that you can hear yourself once and not like doubled up?
Okay, hang on.
So like, just say something to test it.
I mean, I turned my microphone off to actually, test these things.
It sounds like you're just coming through once, which is a good thing.
I was going to say, I only have one mic, my guy. So in theory, I'm coming through as intended.
Yes. We're fighting last Sarah. What do you have? A Gliscor.
A Gliscor as opposed to a Gligar. There we go.
Which I will fight with my little guy. I do appreciate that the raid team, as I was trying to help you out, was basically just doing the
Okay, we're gonna... Thank you guys. That makes things a little... That makes things easy, you know?
Yeah.
And the deli bird is done.
Also, I have
The
acquired
deli bird
Starbucks.
is... Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So, what's the go-to coffee today?
A caramel, I think it's like caramel waffle pieces, like, it's like crumbly waffle pieces. Coffee frappuccino with a tomato and mozzarella panini, and I have a caramel shortbread in the fridge downstairs because it got a little melty.
I figure also the caramel ribbon crunch. That's actually one of my favorites.
Mm.
Is it basic? Probably. Do I enjoy it? Also, yes.
I'll go for tomato or mozzarella a lot of the time if the option is available in any place that I go to, because I've just found, like, the majority of times that I've gone somewhere, like a coffee shop, and I've ordered a meat option, I've gotten food poisoning afterwards.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible luck.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't necessarily had that issue, so yeah, that's just terrible luck, my guy.
Like, if I was making it at home...
So this is a 4-star raid.
If I was making it at home on my own, then yeah, I'd have meat in it. Because it's made fresh, but I know that a lot of places, especially Subway, they'll have already cooked bacon and all they do is just warm it up again. So for all the meat options, they could be on the shelf for like a few days. So that might not be good meat anymore.
Usually I just do, well, my family and I either do Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's. We don't do Subway at all, mainly because that's not around here.
I mean, I don't mind Subway. I've, like, out of fast food places, I've worked at both Subway and McDonald's before.
Really?
Yeah, in the past. Fast food places. So I kind of know a little bit of how they prep each thing, so I know what to get and what not to get.
Yeah. Mainly because you've got that quote-unquote insider knowledge.
Yeah. So, like, I will never get Subway bacon, for example, because, like, it already comes in, like, this big package, like, pre-packed, already cooked, so all they do is just put it on your sub, and then when it's toasted, it's just warmed up again.
That is very much a short-lived freezing. Let's just finish the fight now. Ow. Alright, Gabite. Thank you for being relatively easy. Alrighty. You know, I'm really hoping that the Squirtle decides to be the next one to Sparkle. Because that's the second longest one.
What color is a shiny Squirtle?
That's been going on right now. The body turns light blue and the shell turns...
Shell turns what color?
Set. Egg. Green. It's not a bad color or a bad shade of that. I honestly wish that it was the entire shell though and not just the back part.
Yeah.
Because you can't really see the back of the Squirtle. At least if you're looking at the model.
Yeah.
If you're looking at the sprite, it's fine because you can, you know, see the back sprite.
Sebastian grew to level 12!
Good on, Sebastian. Hello, Krogunk. Sauntering around with a Quadsire in Looper.
Let's go heal up real quick.
you're still headed to the second gym, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I'm really hoping that you don't end up running into Lava Fett or anything else with Shadow Tag.
Or Destiny Bond.
Shadow Tag is worse, because you cannot switch.
Is this the place I need to go to?
So, well, yes, the Destiny Bond is bad. You could at least try to switch out of that.
Yeah.
Unless they had Shadow Tag. That one's gonna be a job for Superior. And yes, for those curious, I'm going into the breeding box because I do have a couple, like, level 100 raid Pokemon that can easily handle some of the types that I come across.
Yeah.
So it's less boxes to scroll through because I'm starting from the back and working my way up. Why? Because I just find it fun that way. Hello, Daxmon. So, why are you choosing a word or phrase?
It's for when you meet the Jubilife guys. They put it on TV later.
Oh. Is it sad to say that
You're breaking up a little, dude.
at all? I don't know why Discord is being a dick today, and I don't have my phone on me.
Oof.
And it's not my internet in general, it's just Discord too.
Yeah, it's just like occasionally cutting out. Not because you're like loud or anything, but I think it's just like it might be that you're too quiet. If you have do you have background noise off? Like the noise canceller?
I think I do actually.
Yeah, I think it's one of those options that, because I know there's
Yeah,
two
I
different
do.
ones. It can occasionally cut you off. That, and if you have your sensitivity set to automatically change.
Well, I know I don't have that set, so let's turn off the noise suppression and see how that works out. Okay, noise suppression is turned off.
Nice.
And it's still fluctuating a little bit, but as long as you can understand me, we're fine.
Yeah. Also, I see an item up there, so I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. So right now, I'm not doing the glowing raids because I know what's in those, and I don't really need.
Oh, hey, I need a Reno.
Nice. And we've got our first egg upstream.
What's the egg gonna be?
What do we got? Squirtle! And it's a big one, too!
Nice.
He's not shiny, though. Now, there is a chance that we do get a duplicate Sprigatito, in which case, hooray, we get a duplicate Sprig.
Duplicate weed cat.
There we go. I mean, it's the so I'm not particularly worried. Because Skarax gave me one for a trade, and I hatched the second one. Ah!
Oh shoot, it's a viper. I don't believe I have a poison type yet.
So you're gonna use Survivor?
I mean, it's the first poison type I found.
I mean, yeah, it's solid, but... Hey, Skarax! Welcome to stream, mind the chat rules, as always. We are back to the eggs, and coffee is with me this time.
Hi!
There's a chikorita. You know, I'm just gonna unpause these.
Sir, would you kindly
If I
stop
have
rapping
to,
me?
I will.
I don't like it.
Sir, if you are breaking rules, then I don't know about it, which is probably for the best.
There we go.
There we go. And then if Pineco does end up being shiny, then we'll go to Glimmet. Mainly because I want to get one for the battle team. I think Glimmet, or by extension Glimora, can be quite defensive, which is what I'm hoping for. Hello, Sprig!
Okay, we caught this a viper. For many generations it has feuded with
Nice.
Zangoose. It whets its bladed tail on rocks for battle. What should we name it?
So here's the question: why can you breed the two?
I don't know. Maybe it's a love-hate relationship.
I figure it's some sort of tryst that can happen sometimes, but still.
It's a male
Why?
survivor, so...
Hi, young goose. Goodbye, young goose. Let's see. Ooh. 4-star Rotom. Did you send off Sprig? I did not send off the Sprig that you traded me. It's been sitting in the box. Because I'm one of those people that's like, you gave it to me as a gift. I don't necessarily want... I don't want to get rid of it. Though, I do have something to show you. We managed to get a second one. Oh, jeez. I don't wanna... I know that it did in Generation 6, at least. I don't know if they changed that, though. And even then, if it's a different language, you would still be going off of Masuda. I think that's what I'm going to try. Well, actually, wait, I did try this. So I actually tried 2 shiny parents, because I've also got an English shiny Ditto. Mainly because I transferred that in, knowing that, yes, I'm going to breed, and some of the stuff I get off of Surprise Trade is from a different language anyway, so that could still work. Oh, I keep forgetting that Rotom gets... Okay. So it's like, maybe, and then that didn't necessarily happen. But now that I've got the Japanese Ditto, I can at least try Masuda with a shiny parent and see if that actually increases the odds at least a little bit.
I'm trying to decide which one of these Pokemon to teach Rock Smash to, because I can teach it to either my Shieldon or my Slugma.
Honestly, I would teach it to Shieldon, because Shieldon in Generation 4 does not get a very good moveset.
Alright, Shieldon it is.
Something is better than nothing.
Let's get rid of Taunt. We don't need Taunt.
Now watch, you're gonna run- I'm sure it's documented somewhere. I can check Shiny Hunt, because I mean, they've got a collection of guides, so maybe? I don't know. Don't need the Rotom. And I know, well, it's one of those things that I will definitely have to look into. Also, the Path of Exile will definitely be a tomorrow project.
I'm surprised Beldum
Because
can't
it's
learn
one
it.
of those... Sorry?
So I'm surprised Beldum can't learn it.
Well, sir, it's also a Beldum. It kind of only has
One move.
one gimmick, and if they deviate from the gimmick, it looks kind of weird.
I still wonder why they only
Now,
gave it one
why...
move.
Well, if it had one move, fine. It would be annoying, but workable.
Yeah.
Why did it have to be taken down?
I don't know, man.
I understand that we don't make the rules, but still. And that's another Chikorita. There we go.
I have Powdon with Sandstream.
That you're up against, or that you're
That I'm up against.
thinking about catching? Because I mean, Hippowdon is actually a fairly good Pokemon, and Sandstream is great if you actually want to set up a team around it.
I mean, this is a trainer Pokemon, so I can't catch it, unfortunately.
Ah. Well, that was quick. Flame Body is coming in clutch. But anyway, back to the future plans thing. Path of Exile I will test tomorrow. Because I believe Path of Exile is a free-to-play option. I think. I hope. I pray. If not, I'll improvise, as always. Okay, so the first one is free. Is the second one? Because if the second one just got released probably a month or two ago, but I heard it will go free. So I'll check, and then it's a case of I will run the tests of, will my computer actually agree to run it? And then we'll see. That is kind of the current vibe right now.
Here's a question. Even though this is the only move Grim knows,
What?
why does Takedown's accuracy suck?
Sir, if I had all of the answers, I would be one of the Pokemon employees. Path of Exile is decently old.
Which, speaking of Pokemon employees, did you know that there's only 2 types of Mantike card in the trading card game?
I did not.
Like, there's tons and tons of
when it
Gengar
comes
cards,
to-
because there's only 2 Mantike.
Well, yeah, because Gengar is a fairly popular Pokemon. When it comes to action RPGs, I tend to be a bit more selective. Mainly because of I've got a medical condition that does affect my hands a little bit, so my coordination's not that great. So if it's easy for me to pick up and practice, then I'm likely to latch onto it. However, if I struggle, then not so much. So that's why I kind of take some suggestions in mind and just like, okay, first of all, will this actually work out in a way that I can actually play? And two, is it fun to do so? You know?
Yeah.
And then, considering, Coffee, that you've started Baldur's Gate 3, if you ever want to do like a Baldur's Gate co-op at some point...
I do. It's mainly I want to just do the single player through first, at least once, and then do a 2-player.
Yeah.
Which so far I think I've gotten...
Yeah,
out of the main people you can...
candidate.
Go on.
I will not stream the Baldur's Gate co-op because my computer struggles to run it on its own.
Yeah.
So streaming on top of that's kind of an issue.
Yeah. Like, Baldur's Gate on its own is a beefy game.
Yeah, and I speak as somebody who actually did try to stream it back when it first came out. Like, it was difficult to do so.
Yeah. I'd say, like, check the specs against your computers and see if you need to, like, get anything beefier to run it.
I might. Like, at this point, with all the patches they've been doing, probably.
Yeah.
But anyway, you were trying to say before?
I was trying to say with the ones that I've, like, hired in the game so far, I think I've gotten Gale, Astarion, Will, and Shadowheart, and we ended up killing Lae'zel.
And well, yeah, because I explicitly told you, hey, kill her.
Oh, kill him.
To be fair, though, I was there for that conversation.
To be fair, though, Lae'zel's the type of character who's got a stick up her bum all the time. I don't want that in my party.
Yeah.
Also, I feel bad.
I'm on my stream deck and my laptop, so it's not terrible.
I feel bad. I'm taking down a Cyndaquil.
And why is that making you feel bad?
Because Cyndaquil is so cute. I'm biased.
It's Cyndaquil.
I'm biased. Cyndaquil's cute.
I know. I'm currently using a 5 or 6-year-old laptop, so yeah, it's not top of the line. So yeah, I know for a fact that this laptop will struggle to play it, let alone stream on top of it.
I got a ping.
Though I will admit that.
How do you
is it a Mac? No, it's a. I believe this one's a Dell. Like, I'm not gonna give the full specs on stream, mainly because I don't know the full specs. So, hang on. Do I want to Terra here? Yeah, I'm gonna Terra here. That's a good start. Yeah, when it comes to computers, I've been relatively fortunate because so when it comes to computers, I've kind of been lucky in that respect. But
Yeah.
it's also a case of I don't necessarily get the opportunity to replace mine very often.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of want to wait till I get a more stable job before I do replace mine, because computers are expensive.
Yes.
Like, yes, as much as I love streaming, it's not exactly a viable...
I
not
know
exactly
that
the most viable career path.
I know that some places now do a pay monthly plan for computers, so you don't have to make like one lump sum.
Yeah, I honestly prefer to do it all at once, just so that way I don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those things. Alright, so we ended up failing that one. Not well, partially because I was somewhat distracted, but it is what it is. The point is to hatch eggs. We're not gonna worry about it. I'll probably come back to that one later, because Scyther's one of the easier 5 stars to take out. Hi, Litlio. I'm not sure why you're here when it's currently raining.
Let's send out Margot.
And Margot is who?
Slugma.
Did you just name it Margot because you're eventually going to evolve it?
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense. Keep in mind, if you want to evolve Slugma, you're gonna need to keep it in your party till like level 38.
That's fine.
Hi, Murkrow.
At least it'll have better moves by then.
It's going... Well, yeah, but it's probably gonna be slow. Can I get to this raid den, please?
Slow, yes. Beefy for tank, also yes.
Honestly, it kind of depends on the nature and the spread that you first get.
Well, at least it has flame body, so it won't take as long for me to hatch an egg.
Assuming that you randomized the egg in the first place?
I mean, the egg is like a static encounter anyway, so we'll still get an egg, but it won't be the same Pokemon in the egg.
Okay, so the egg is considered randomized, so you're not gonna get a Happiny. Good to know!
At least I'm assuming that way.
I'm going to hope that way, just for your sake. And if it's not, I'm going to hear about it.
Just watch me get Riolu instead.
Well, it's not just you actually get a Happiny egg outside of Heart Home City first.
Yes. Okay,
So I'm going to laugh if that egg hatches. It still ends up being Happiny, because that means something happened. And you're just like, why is this a Happiny? Why is this what it's supposed to be?
Well, I just encountered a wild Starmie.
Excuse me. If you need a decent special attacker...
It also has Recover. This is not going to be easy unless it gets in the Pokeball immediately.
Well, yeah, that's one of the main moves that it usually carries.
Oh
And
yeah.
I take it.
I forgot to tell you about what happens when you get a Staryu in Pixelmon. When you ride
What
it,
happens?
when you ride it, it spins. So it looks like you're on a UFO.
Yeah. What? Why am I not surprised?
Like it physically like it's not upright. It's you sit on top of the gem,
Yeah.
but it's just the fact that like when you move, it spins.
Is this past experience, or did somebody get a couple?
I think you can mount it when it's still a Staryu.
That didn't answer my question.
What was the question?
Did this actually happen in our Pixelmon server? Or
Oh no.
was
This has
from
been in
past experience?
this has been in the past experience.
Okay. Because for a minute I'm like, you opened up the server and you didn't let me know?
No.
Because I mean, I do eventually want to go back at some point, just to
Yeah.
wonder. Because after finding that birch village, it's just like, oh, I found a village. Neat. Oh geez. Maybe Tempest can handle it. I mean, it has a fair. So I'd rather do Tempest than I would Kratos. Actually.
It's my last potion before I get to Floroma Town.
Oh man, Shieldon he's trying.
He's trying, man.
He's trying his best, man.
At least Starmie at this point is squishy.
To be.
You got cut off a little bit there. Okay, get in the ball, please. Sir, you are on red health.
Well, at least it's not.
This is not what.
It's not. Try.
Sam, you're breaking up a lot.
Say that it heals. Okay. Okay.
You back on phone now?
No.
Oh, you sound better.
Yeah, it's a case of sometimes you just need to disconnect and disconnect. Yeah. So we'll see how well that works. If it does, great. If not, I'm kinda screwed. Oh, I forgot Altaria can have sing. That's great.
I'm gonna get a little sick and tired of this Starmie shit.
I don't blame you. Cause it's got water gun, rapid spin, recover, and something else. Game, can I actually attack, please? Thank you.
Also, in my team currently, at least the only overlap of type is steel.
Which, honestly, that's a good type to have, because steel is...
Beefy.
Steel has a ton of... You just need to be careful for fire, ground, and fighting.
Okay, I have one Pokeball left. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to kill it.
Do you have any other... You don't have any other balls. You just have the Pokeball.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it busted out, so never mind.
Sadness! But you might want to go back to get some more balls.
I'm gonna run away. I can't be asked. Pokemon Center! We've reached Floroma Town at least.
Ah! Ooh, hi, Cyclozar. I'm going to come back to that later. Cyclozar shiny is actually very good. Ah, egg. Hello. Welcome to the world, friend. You're probably going to be donated to the Academy for research, but still. Twiggy! It is a Turtwig. No, you don't need a nickname. Make sure that I'm in the right boxes.
I do love the soundtrack of this town.
Mm-hmm. Arguably, I would say Generation 4 has some very good tracks for it.
Yeah.
At least Pokemon in general, you can't really go wrong with the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Granted, this is just a personal opinion from a longtime Pokemon fan, so take that as you will. And there's the crystal I want. And another egg, just in time. Let's see. Another Turtwig! This one's kind of small. Small and cute.
Small.
Kinda like most starters.
I got the spray duck! Now I can plant things and water them.
I was going to say, now you can actually plant berries. Are you gonna do any of the honey trees?
Probably not. Considering I don't come on this, like every day.
Makes sense.
I love the fact it's like, they're all happy.
Oh. So it's a case of you've got Floroma Town, so you're doing the Valley Wind works. Oh. Mars. Mars could be very easy or near impossible. And be very thankful that you're not doing a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Because Mars is actually known for being a quote-unquote Nuzlocke killer.
Ooh, more trees. Pechaberry.
More. I believe that's an Orin and a Petra.
Pecha and Chesto.
No. Well. At least I tried to guess. We'll see if the Sneasler sticks around. I'm not entirely sure it's the smartest idea. But then again, I don't know. Oh, well. I should not be yawning. I had coffee today.
Okay, so they're at Valley Windworks. Oh, that's is that God? Hold on. Is this God? No, it's not God, it's Rotom.
Congrats, you got baited.
I thought it was God for a second because it engaged like the like different battle entry animation.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Okay, so Rotom is an electric ghost.
It probably has Levitate, so hitting it with a ground move is going to be difficult.
I don't have any ground moves yet. Tackle's not gonna work. Rock Smash will, though. I think. Or fighting. Does fighting work?
No.
No, doesn't. In that case, I'm gonna switch
Fighting?
out.
Fighting cannot hit Ghost.
I'm gonna switch out to my Spinnerack.
So you switching to a bug?
Yes. Slow it down.
I do appreciate that there's a Tinkaton in this raid against a Corviknight. Yes! Corviknight is burned. That will cut the Corviknight's attack, which is very nice. I did not see what that actually boosted, so I'm gonna hope that it was a attack cheer or defense cheer. One of the two. I'm not doing the nuclear option because I am not healthy, so it is likely to take me out, which is not a good idea. I'm going
stop
to
hurting
use the
yourself.
nuclear option
God damn it!
when I can guarantee. Oh no. Oh, and it's paralyzed too!
Stop hurting yourself! God
got-
damn it! What is wrong with you?
got therapy going on. This Rotom is kicking your.
You're against the Rotom! There we go! Why is it paralyzed? God damn it! Let's switch this out. This was not a good choice.
Sir, this Rotom is kicking your ass. Okay. Body pressing's not a huge deal. We've got another member of our party terrestrialized, which is good because that's extra stab. Because I'm not doing nearly enough without Brave Bird, which is a problem.
Haha, Astonish does not work on me.
What? Oh, you ended up swapping into a bird.
Yep.
What did?
It wasn't the best choice, but at the same
Also,
time, it's also gonna help me out here. Because it's part normal type.
game courses. Hi.
Hey y'all, Game
Hello,
Core!
friend. Welcome to the streams. Please mind the chat rules and hope you have a good time.
Yee.
Come on. We are so close to breaking that sheet.
Also, I apologize.
Come on, Azumarill!
I apologize if you sent that message earlier and I haven't seen it. I've been trying to deal with a annoying Starmie and an annoying Rotom.
And he doesn't have the Pokeballs to catch either.
Well, I've only just bought some more, so I only have like 6 to get this one.
You only have 6, and
I only
Rotom's
have
catch
6.
rate is awful.
So I'm gonna have to get it very low.
For a minute, I'm like, did this guy just build iron defenses on me and I didn't notice? Because the short answer could be yes.
Okay, I'm gonna yawn it, because that should still work. Because it's not an attack move, it's a special move.
It's a status move, which should hit. And since the Rotom will likely be...
Let's go with Ember. Oh, well I killed it. Oops.
Oh dear.
I'm sure there'll be another one.
On the plus side, you won.
Yeah.
You won, and it's also a randomizer, so you're likely to find another one.
It's more than likely in this patch.
One piece of salty herba, which is nice.
But I gotta heal up because it took down my like 3 Pokemon down to red health.
It proceeded to kick your butt hard.
And it's half my level,
And
almost
it
half
had
my
no
level.
hands.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, no hands.
Like I said, it had no hands, and it proceeded to kick you in the face. Repeated. Hello.
Getting your butt kicked by a Rotom, huh? Yep, getting my butt kicked by a Rotom when it has no hands or feet.
Which is honestly a hilarious prospect. Like, somebody could draw, like, art of that if we ever get, like, super big.
Okay, I think I just encountered another one. Yeah, I just encountered another one. So I think this is just a Rotom patch.
You healed, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay,
Yawn first. Try to get it to sleep.
I'm gonna do a metal
then
sound on it.
If it's asleep, you can catch it. It was throwing hands while not having hands? Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so if you have an opponent that says, "Hey, look, ma, no hands," oh, well, it just burned itself by hitting me.
Actually, that's gonna cut its attack. So if it has a physical move, it's not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah.
Also, I think that might boost your. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know paralysis does, and I know sleep does. I'm not sure about burning. And says Huddle.
I killed it again. So, I think my lesson.
You're getting a decent chunk of experience.
Yeah, I think my, the one thing I probably shouldn't do is use Ember. I should probably use Smog instead. Hello, Chingling.
Even then. Ooh, Chingling. One of the third time's the charm? Maybe? I don't know.
It's definitely in this patch if I've gotten two encounters here. I'm just surprised it's here of all places.
I'm not. It's a freaking randomizer.
Oh, I can't be switched out. That means the opponent has something that it prevents me from switching.
Chingling has Shadow Tag?
Apparently.
I didn't think Chingling had Shadow Tag. Today I learned. Oh no, it's using wrap, so you cannot switch out because of that.
Oh, I was freed from wrap. Now I can.
Ah. Side note, what is Chingling wrapping you with? Because it's not like Trimeko where it's using the lower part of its body.
It's got the little tassels at the back.
I was going to say, it's using its head tassels?
More than likely.
I would think that would kind of hurt.
Either that or he's giving you a very big hug with his tiny arms.
Give me a little coin. I don't really need it, but it's still nice to have. Splash down, which... Get out of the water, mainly because I don't want to deal with Basculin. Ah! Sorry, dearling.
Oh, a Swallow.
So yeah, I think there's like 3 main Pokemon that you can encounter normally, so it's 3 randomized encounters. Which in this case is Swallow, Rotom, and... Out of the 3, I would say Rotom's your best bet if you want to try to catch something.
Especially since it's part Ghost, I haven't got a Ghost type yet.
Well, that and Rotom's just a decently statted Pokemon to have. Yeah, I'm changing. I'm not gonna put Kratos in because it's Banette, so it probably has Ghost type moves. This is another job for Torterra! And the fact that I'm getting mileage out of this Torterra is a little surprising, actually.
I'm just taking each fight here for more XP.
I mean, yeah. It makes sense because you're going up against Mars and you might be underleveled.
Yeah.
In fact, you probably are underleveled.
I mean, I just about won at the first gym, saying something.
Yeah. Keep in mind that you do have some grunts to go through before you actually fight Mars.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, there we go.
You could also get experience off of them, too.
Also, why does Rotom have, like, such a bop of a tune?
I think that was because...
Like, is it because it's a
supposed to get the legendary theme.
Yeah, is it counted as legendary or is it pseudo-legendary?
No. No, it's supposed to just be a normal-ass Pokemon. Like, it's not even a pseudo. Hello, bot!
Bot? Snipe it. I've been confused, Raid. Okay. Got the yawn off. We go for Smog
Okay.
next.
Because I think Yawn, you have
Oh,
like,
well,
one
it burned
turn
itself
where
first.
there's still. Like, oh no. Yeah, so Yawn's not going to work because it already has a status condition.
Yep.
Curse you, flame body!
And now I've been thunder waved.
Which will make you slower. So after the smog, I think you might want to try and catch it.
I'm hoping this smog
at least
doesn't
you don't
kill
have
it.
to deal with. And if it does, then we just need a new strategy of yawning and
No,
throwing
Smog's
balls.
good. Smog's good. We're down to yellow health, so let's try a
Okay.
first catch. Hey, first time.
Nice. Now you might want to go heal that up.
Rotom, the plasma Pokemon. Its body is composed of plasma. It is known to infiltrate electronic devices and wreak havoc. What should we name it?
And that's just. That's not the right one. There we go. No, on the nickname.
Gonna name it Zap.
I mean, the names don't have to be good, they just have to be serviceable.
I love how Game Core's like, oh no, is the Rotom gonna kick butt again? We got him! We got him, dude!
Hey! Yeah.
Let's go heal up, and then we can go take on some more Rotoms.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be a little weird to say, but when it comes time for the black and white Soul Link with Silver, I'm actually really excited for it. Mainly because I'm playing Pokemon in a way that the stakes are higher,
Yeah.
and it's not something I typically do. That being said, I know it's gonna hurt, so I'll at least have Silver there for moral support. If that's any consolation.
Yes. Oh. You just came in contact with a Primplup.
You could try to train the Rotom on it if you wanted to. And this Bruxus just got fried. Anybody want some fried fish?
I can go for some fried fish.
I don't think you want this fried fish, my guy.
Well, the
It's a
Bruxish?
little much.
The Bruxish?
Yeah. Yeah. Eee. But we are making good progress. We are getting through our box, and the raids are going somewhat smoothly, at least.
I mean,
They're
if
only-
we're under the premise that in the Pokemon world they eat they eat some Pokemon, I would imagine that they won't eat Magikarp and Feebas. Maybe Feebas, not so much Magikarp.
Magikarp, yes, because it's
Carp-
actually a part of the show.
I'd say mainly because
Um.
Magikarp is a carp, and some kinds of carp don't taste very good.
Like I said, in the show, it is actually shown that they do eat Magikarp.
What in the... Togepi, what are you doing here?
You wanted to say hi!
Huh? Okay.
hello. But I don't think that they would eat Feebas, because Feebas is, first of all, exceedingly rare to find.
Yeah. Well, I caught the Togepi.
And the Feebas evolves into Milotech, which, would you really eat a Pokemon that gorgeous?
No.
Exactly.
I'm gonna call this Togepi Pippin.
Can I ask where that name comes from?
Well, the end of its name is P, like P-I. So I was like, what
Yeah.
names have P or I in them? And I was like, Pippin. That's good enough.
And I found a Tatsugiri raid, so let me grab Superior real quick. Mainly because Superior can actually cheese out Tatsugiri, because it doesn't use physical moves in order to actually defeat it. And I can actually get all three forms of Tatsu, so even better.
Game Core said for the Togepi in the grass, who left their kid in the tall grass? I don't know who left their kid in the tall grass, man. Mine now, though.
I didn't think Togekiss abandoned their young, but maybe. I don't know. I'm not the one who makes the rule.
Togetic, come get your child.
It wouldn't be Togetic, it'd be Togekiss.
Well, me and Togekiss needs high friendship to evolve, right?
No, it just needs a shiny stone.
Oh. Well, how many Togetics in the wild will find a shiny stone?
High friendship from...
Like, I'm just saying that from the point of...
As I was trying to say...
Go on.
As I was trying to say before, Togepi to Togepick is
It's the high friendship. You're breaking up again.
High friendship. Yep.
Oh wait, tackle doesn't work, does it? Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back, but now I can't hear coffee. Woo.
I'm right here.
Oh. It's okay, so it looked like you were talking, but I wasn't hearing anything, so it's like, God damn it, can I just not hear coffee?
Yeah.
That's so exciting, actually. It's one of those deals of where I'm kind of waiting on the crystal one to wrap up first, and then I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, because I don't want to immediately jump. Well, I don't want silver to be under a ton of pressure afterward.
Yeah.
Because soul links are very
stressful, anxiety-inducing.
Yes. Okay, that's not going to me, which is fine. You're trying to get through Volt Lake too. I assume that's a difficult ROM.
Just getting core in the chest is the mail. They're mine now. Yep, that's how it's going now. Just you see this child? This child's mine now.
Basically, Also, if I get like a third shiny sprig, it's going to silver. Well, actually, no, it's not going to silver because they're probably breeding for it right now.
Oh, I made the screw the cap on this drink too hard.
Yeah. Generation 5, it's not my favorite gen, to be completely honest with you. I think, and this might be a bit of a hot take. I think one of my favorites was actually Generation 6. Mainly because Generation 6 got me into shiny hunting, like, fully. And it got me into competitive at least a little bit, so I do have a soft spot for it. Also, did you see Arceus got another big mod release? No, I did not. Please tell me more. Please. Also, mod release? Like, people are modding Legends Arceus? Oh boy. So you've got another Rotom problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm happy that you know at least. So yeah, we're gonna go kind of up and then go into Tag Tree. Which...
I feel like Rotom is what happens when some idiot puts a fork in the outlet.
In the Pokemon world, or just in general?
In general.
First, I'm playing a Vanilla Plus mod called Arceus Plus. I'm right for the box legendaries. I'm looking for the new mod stand. So, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly did they put? Did they put more Pokemon in? Or like extra stuff? Because I'm one of those people, like, if the mod, like, unless like the game itself like needs major quality of life updates, if the mod doesn't add like extra stuff, then what's the point in playing the mod? No, it's more difficult and quality of life. Okay. Next question. What kinds of how is it harder, and what are the different quality of life updates that they did? Because I mean, Arceus was a solid challenge, and I think that's because we were expecting a certain type of style, and then Arceus kind of did the, hey, we're going to introduce a Dark Souls like element with the Lords. Have fun.
Okay, but I actually enjoyed doing the bosses.
And I did too. I'm just saying that it's different than the standard Pokemon formula.
Yeah. Especially Electrode. I enjoyed that one.
I think my favorite was either... Well, actually, no. Mine was Avalugg, in terms of scale.
Avalugg was a nice challenge.
Yeah, in Mythic's Arceus, that's the new mod. Changes most battles with evolved mons and gives new regional variants. It makes all kinds of Pokemon that are locked in the late game available throughout. I think there's a Riolu on the first or second island now. Oh.
Interesting.
Well, that's certainly a mod to look into. I don't typically mod my consoles until I absolutely have to. Looking straight at you, the 3DS, and closing not only the online compatibility but also the eShop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really annoyed when that happened. So yeah, I don't necessarily have plans to mod my Switch, if at all, depending on how things go. But still, that's a very interesting mod. I'm glad people went through and bought every single game on the eShop. I'm just happy that people took the time because they knew that they weren't going to have a ton. So they got as much as they could. And now that, well, there's no other viable way to get some games now, aside from cartridges, which good luck finding those for a decent price. I'm trying to find a good spot. Hi! I didn't mean to run into a fish.
I might go take on the dudes now. Also, Game Core says I want to get around to having a modded 3DS again at some point.
I mean, it's... The modding itself is not the hard part, it's actually getting the console. Because the prices for the console have not gone down. Or at least, from what I saw, just a person, quote-unquote, across the pond from you. Yeah,
And drop a save here.
Wrong day.
Also, you're breaking up again, Sam.
The Switch is getting really cheap because of the Switch too. I mean, which makes sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense anyway.
Oh, there's a thing here.
And I think honestly, the Switch's price drop actually happened before 2's release. I don't remember what caused it, but I think it started dropping beforehand. Which, on the topic of the Switch 2, part of me is hoping that...
This guy's got a Bespiquin. And this is the old diamond, not the new one, so it's got the attack orders.
Doesn't Bespiquin still get attack order?
Yeah, like that's what I mean. In the new one they changed it, but in the old one it had all like the different kinds of orders to give.
They got rid of like 3 of the coolest moves in the game?
In the new one, I believe so.
The heck? I'm miffed at that. It's absolutely worth buying a used OLED just for the sake of modding. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to need a little bit more disposable income first. Because it's one of those cases of I don't have a ton of cash to begin with, and I want to be smart with what I do have.
We beat the shit out of a queen bee.
Well, I should hope so. I should hope you set it on fire. Yeah, I get that. I would do it. I would do it too if I could.
Okay, go. Time to go take on the other guys.
Spent too many on the holiday. Well, it also makes sense depending on how many people you're buying for, and you want to get them a decent gift. It makes sense. Yeah, I completely understand you there.
Okay, let's heal up here, and then we can go take on the other dudes.
We're actually gonna go to this one over here. And then I think we're gonna start working our way back towards Tag Tree. Because that'll give us the Dragon Raid here, and that'll give us the 2 normal ones, and then we'll start working our way around it up. I think. We'll see how that changes. Yeah, friends come first. I do understand that mentality, especially when it comes to gifts. But I'm also one of those people, it's like, okay, there's going to be a time. So it's one of those, it depends on the situation things. Yeah.
Oh god, this guy's got a dugong.
And that's a problem because
the grass type, although it's effective against the water typing, it's not good against the ice typing.
So just use the Rotom.
It's in my box.
You did keep. Oh no, you did not keep the Rotom?
No, it's in my box right now. I might swap out Shieldon though, because he's not great right now.
Yeah. As much as I love Shieldon, it evolves late and its moveset, at least in Generation 4, is not good.
Its defense is great,
It gets
but
better in... Yeah.
it just takes a while to get
To
there.
be fair, Shieldon's moveset... Yeah. Shieldon's moveset also gets better in the remake because of the expanded movesets.
Yeah.
It's still gonna... It's still gonna take a bit.
Okay, Dugong is down.
So... I'm still waiting on... somebody to pull out a random legendary on you.
Electabuzz.
I'm still waiting on that reaction.
Let's send in Sebastian for this one, because he's part ground type, so electric type moves don't work.
He's not, though.
He's not?
He's rock and steel.
No. My bad.
Another spring. Hi, Doug Trio.
Okay, so it has static.
Yeah, which is not great. Okay.
Eh.
just sneak through this passage without Dugtrio proceeding to come in and ruin my day. There's another chicory.
And it's down.
Congratulations! You defeated the Grunt, and the Grunt had some scary stuff. So actually...
Okay, grunt number 2.
Ah! Hi! Diglett!
Grunt number 2, what do you have? Okay, you've only got one Pokemon, and it's a Golduck. That works for me.
It works for you because you've actually got something to handle it.
No, not that one.
Right?
That one. Yes, I got a grass type.
Nice. Extra rare candy, which is good. Speaking of Golducks!
You up against the Golduck?
Speaking of Golducks, 4-star Terror Raid grass type Golduck.
Damn.
I mean, I got a flying type at the head of my party. I think it'll be okay.
Go, Raid Shadow Legends.
Huh?
Remember I named my Roselia Raid Shadow Legends?
I assumed it's just a joke from the New Year's stream.
Yeah, it was because it evolves
But I'm
into
not-
Rosa Raid, so I was like, what's Raid? It was like, Raid Shadow Legends.
I mean, whatever works, my guy. Yes, Raid Shadow Legends.
It's Raid Shadow Legends. Totally not sponsored.
My guy, we are not big enough to receive that kind of sponsorship. And even if we did, I don't think I would want to, actually.
Nah, I don't think I would either. Okay, we defeated the other
'Cause
grunt.
I actually Yeah. I actually remember playing the game a little bit, because it's like, I'm seeing the ads for it. Let's see if it's actually worth anything, and no. We're just gonna do an acrobatics.
We obtained the honey.
You could just use that for trees, but since you're not doing honey trees, it's better if you sell it.
I mean, I might do
There we
later, but
go.
right now it's not really important to do.
The time, well, you have to wait like
I think it's 24
a
hours.
day in.
Yeah.
Which meaning, what if there's something good? I don't think you're gonna get the 1% Munchlax. Or at least...
I mean, it's randomized, so...
That's kind of the thing. Yeah, we don't know what it's randomized to. So, something bad could be good, something good could be,
Okay, swap this around.
So it's one of those cases of we don't know.
Okay, so in terms of types,
We don't know, and we're not really...
we got water, fighting, flying, poison, normal, rock and steel in the box. And then in the party, we've got steel, which will become steel psychic, bug, and poison. Ghost and electric. Flying and normal. Grass and poison. And fire. So overall a good spread of types. Okay. I'm gonna go buy a couple more potions and then we can go take on the Windworks.
An extra thunderstone, which is really nice. I do appreciate in this core type area, you can actually get most of the stones. Hi, Doug Trio. Please mind your business. I'm just trying to hatch an egg.
Wow, imagine getting your Pokemon's butt kicked by Raid Shadow Legends. Yes.
Let's get you out of the party. And Adamant Blastoise, too. Oof. But then again, I'm not really sure if Adamant would be the best nature for a competitive Blastoise. I think it would be one of the defense boosting natures. Or maybe one of the special defense boosting natures?
Okay.
I think.
Off to the
I'm not
Windworks.
entirely sure. You can do it! Go get him!
Actually, what day does Drifloon usually come here?
Typically it's a Friday. Or at least I think it's a Friday.
Well, I'll have to wait until next week to do that.
Squirtle again! Yay! We are making progress, and we are just hatching eggs. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, first grunt has one Pokemon. He's got a Togekiss. This is probably the parent. You left your child alone.
Maybe. Do you have the Rotom for a swift and easy punishment?
I do, but level difference also.
Ah. Yeah, that would be a slight problem. Especially because that thing might have Air Slash.
It does.
Speaking of Pokemon with Air, why does a level 5 Hoot in Pixelmon have Air Slash?
I don't know. They beefed up the Pokemon in Pixelmon.
Well, just why?
It's just they gave him steroids, I swear. Oh, this thing has extreme speed.
Like, heck. Slash now. Well, if it's any consolation, they can only use extreme speed 5 times.
It's already handing my Pidgeotto its own ass.
Yeah, if it's using extreme speed.
And it's got Aura Sphere.
Does it have wings to like slash air? Hoot, yes! They are tiny, but yes!
I'm gonna send in Grim.
Here's another Squirtle.
Also, you're breaking up a lot, Sam.
damn it. Hang on.
Togekiss would rather be a grunt's Pokemon than take care of their kid. Yeah, apparently. Didn't want to pay the child support. Oh, this pat joke. Fuck! This Togekiss is handing my ass to me.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. This Togekiss is handing my ass to me.
I figure. I did adjust the mic sensitivity a little bit. So we'll see if that speaks. Anything.
Okay.
But it actually sounded really sad, dude. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just yawning.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I got it to sleep.
Alright, so the Pokemon in question is moving. Now, proceed to wreck its ship.
Also, I'm gonna turn you up just a smidge.
I mean, that might also help.
There we go.
At least it'll help you determine if I'm actually cutting out or if I'm just stuttering or trailing. I do the habit of doing both. Into anything.
Okay, it wants to learn Uproar.
Uproar is a decent power move, however it locks you into that move for 3 turns.
Says the user attacks an Uproar for 2 to 5 turns. Over that time, no one can fall asleep. Don't really want it. Give up on Uproar.
I assume this is the Rotom?
Yeah. Okay, beat the grunt. Bye, I'm back to the
I think
Pokemon
you've
Center.
got, like, 2 or 3 more? Yeah, I think you've got like 2 or 3 more before you actually... How far is this next den? I don't get stuck on anything. Alright, we got our next egg. What do we got? It's a shiny, please. Please be a shiny. Look, just I don't want you to read it. I'm also 228 eggs for that one in particular, so we're making steady progress.
That's fine. So, the main reason I know is because you can actually pass around the Pokeball that it's in, and I caught the Fortress and the Great Ball this time. So yeah. I typically only ball match if it's a specific road rate Pokemon. Because then I know it's a guaranteed capture. That's another. Mark that one.
Okay, 2 Pokemon. The first one's Cloyster.
Smack it as hard as you can because its physical defenses are garbage. Or maybe it's the special defense. Either way, one of the defenses is absolute garbage. That being said, I wouldn't necessarily use augmented. Also, it's bad that I managed to get Shinoed by Satotl like so much at night.
Duh.
Like, that's a normal Squirtle. The main reason is because when it's shiny, the body turns like a really dark gray and the accents turn orange.
Yeah.
Which on its own is really easy to spot when it's during the day. But when it's at night, you're really only looking for the orange accent.
Okay, Licky Tongue.
Really small. Ooh! That one's actually a really, really cool one. I'm hoping that I can at least do it. Dragon Titan Wyvern is pretty cool. Tempest! I need your help. And then join. And we log in and just wait for everybody else. And I don't know if Wyvern will actually drop Herba Mystica, which I hope it does.
You said before that Beldum becomes a Matanga level 20.
I believe it's either 20 or 25. Like it's not like Abra where you have to have it until like level 16 in order to get Kadabra.
Mm.
And that's just that's a Lickitung. Did your game freeze?
No, I'm just out of the window at the moment.
Okay. Oh no. Just look at someone else's rollout. You're gonna be in trouble.
I don't know if it would in level 10. Certainly has defense curl though.
I'm not entirely sure if rollouts on a Lickitung like level 0 move there's a chance that it could have it, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so we got full party. I'm trying to move the other two to but yeah. prediction. I'm on it. None. Again, I should not be yawning. I was caffeinated. Hi, Noivern. Woo! What's my hearing? Cool. What was viable? Oh. What? I miffed.
Why you miffed?
Because one of the Pokemon in this raid is Gend. It is a cheat.
Damn.
Like, it's doing decent damage, but at the same time, it's like, ah. Oh boy, this Noivern is actually being smart, kind of.
Also, we got about 15 more minutes before I switch over to Baldur's Gate. Because we've already been going about an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah. I assume you wanted to do 2 hours of one thing and 2 hours of
The other thing, yeah.
second.
So what I think I'll do is, like, I'll finish this off, put up the break screen, set my food to go cook, and then come back.
Makes sense to me. Can I... Yes, I can. Visualize.
Okay, let's go heal up real
There
quick.
we go. We're gonna break that sheet. There we go. Raid down.
I forget,
Wyvern is defeated.
which... How do you get a Roserade again? From a Roselia? Is it stone?
You need a shiny.
Okay.
You need a shiny stone. So, with that in mind, I wouldn't suggest putting the Togepi in the same party. Because you don't get a ton of shiny stones in the game.
Yeah.
Like, unless you go into the underground, which I don't think you're gonna do that. So, it's one of those cases of pick one and stick with it.
Yeah. Okay, Commander Mars, what do you have? A Quagsire. Okay, I can deal with that.
You've got a Roselia, you should be able to.
I still love the music from the Commanders, though.
Hi, Pineco.
I just find it funny that, like, Commander Mars, who's, like, uptight and commandery's got, like, this derpy-looking Pokemon.
The derpiest out of all the Pokemon that you could pick.
With dot eyes. Nothing going on in brain.
Just not a single thought behind those eyes.
A Tangrowth, okay.
Tangrowth's a little scarier, but you should have something for it.
I mean, if it's still part grass, then I've got, freaking Slugma.
Don't say. Tangrowth's always been grass.
Oh, it's level 16.
get a confused right now?
Ah, you sleep powder. No. Don't do that.
Oh no.
Okay, bag. Status
Alright,
healers.
fine.
I don't have awakenings. Fuck.
You have a chesto berry.
I did have a chesto berry. I planted it.
Oh. Oh no. You're done with box number 16. Yeah. I've got plenty more. Where'd that come from? I need to go over here. Whee!
Okay, they woke up. We got this. Come on. Ah, you missed.
So you shouldn't have that much trouble. Now this one's gonna be a job for Kratos. So I don't have any fighting types on standby.
And the tank growth's down.
Nice. Congratulations, you defeated Mars.
Hell yeah. This is just like, you uppity brat.
Have you tried looking in a mirror?
No, but it's just the fact that just the language that they sometimes use in English Pokemon games is great.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the Japanese translation is something entirely different.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't need to drink punch.
I love how the little girl comes in after you've just saved her dad, like, Dad, you're stinky, go shower. It's like, wow, I just saved her.
What, like 7?
I know, but it's just the fact that, like, they come in after I've just saved their dad, and they're just like, "You, Dad, you're stinky. Go shower." Not like, you know, thank you for saving my dad's life. It's just immediately, Dad, you're stinky.
Like I said, they're what? They're like what? 7?
I don't know. Also, Game Core said kick Mars's Pokemon in the Uranus.
I mean,
well, we
he
did.
did that, and now he's gonna do the same. He's gonna do the same to Jupiter and Saturn, just on a different time.
It's probably a good thing they didn't have a Commander Uranus.
Yeah, I think that would cause a few questions to be asked, like, why does this exist?
I mean, Uranus is still a planet, but at the same time, you know everyone out there is going to make the joke.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a reason people would go, why?
Why?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Commander Uranus would always be the butt of the joke. Have a tomato for that terrible, terrible joke.
A pun.
I know I'm actually gonna have to come back to Tag Tree Thicket because there's a super easy way to shiny hunt for Applin.
You might say that'd be a little cheeky.
Sir?
We'll go in the corner.
Realistically, I can't get mad at him.
You can't get mad at a pun.
No, well,
Unless you're
yeah.
Silver, in which case you always get mad at a pun.
you can get mad at a pun. It would have to be a very, very bad pun.
Yeah. I mean, my
Which
puns aren't
is
that bad.
totally fine, but that's probably most puns.
Like, the number of times I've pulled a pun joke on my dad, and he still questions who's got the dad humor, me or the actual dad.
Short answer is yes.
Yes. Ooh, X attack. I can sell that. Turn the other way, sir. Turn. There we go.
There is a house.
Ooh, a
that you can
Ralts.
Stop at to rest.
I'm gonna catch you.
Male or female?
Female.
Well, Gardevoir is still a very good Pokemon. Gardevoir is still very good.
Yes.
I wanted to say, please don't try to hurt the.
Well, I used Astonish on it and it got low enough for me to
Or
catch it,
just
so...
try to catch it.
There we go, got it. It uses the horns on its head to sense human emotions. It is said to appear in front of cheerful people. Ralts. What should we
Aww.
name it? Well, since it becomes a Curlia and then a Gardevoir, I can go with the Curlia name and call it Leah.
That works.
See you later, Leah! Gamecore in the chat like, oh! Oh! It's a wild Sceptile.
Hi!
Hey, how are you?
I don't recommend that one, mainly because it's a starter, and starter Pokemon are a pain in the neck to
They are
try
a
and get.
bitch to catch. Looking at you, Chimchar, on the first 2 routes.
Well, I don't necessarily recommend fighting it either, but that's just me.
I mean, I'm 5 levels ahead of him for my fire type, so I'm okay.
And you managed to get the.
Eh,
burn
down.
off of it.
Probably do one more fight and then I'm gonna go, oh, well, never mind. Accidentally engaged the trainer.
Well, yeah, one more fight, go back to the Poké Center, save, and swap over.
Okay, so he's got a Tangela. I can do that.
Here
Which, although, like, I caught Pidgeotto before the level that you're supposed to get a Pidgey into a Pidgeotto, I think once it hits the evolution level, I'll start getting the Pidgeotto moves. So things like Wing Attack and other stuff.
Admittedly, I'm not too versed in how it actually works.
In terms of how Pokemon growth works, I've just set it to how it usually works.
Yeah.
So, like, it'll still have the same evolution levels and the same way that it will evolve. And all the stats that it would usually have would remain the same, so it doesn't go all wacky for the type that it is.
Makes sense.
So I believe, like, it would still have the same movesets and everything, but because it's randomized, you can catch it before its evolution level. So I think once it reaches its actual evolution level, which I think is it 15? Or 16? Is it 14 or 15? Somewhere around there. Then I'll start getting things like Wing Attack and other moves that Pidgeotto knows. Because right now I've got more of a Pidgey moveset. Okay, I'm gonna save it there. Okay. I'm gonna send this to break screen, and then I'm gonna go put some food in the oven. Or air fryer in this case, I don't know. I gotta go choose what I actually want. And then I will be back afterwards, and we will be swapping over to Baldur's Gate.
Makes sense to me.
So, I will be back soon.
I'm sorry. Oh. Hello. You're also still a mudkip.
I know, I'm getting there. There we go.
There. So, last time in Baldur's Gate 3, our party has been pulled into what I would consider
Political disagreement.
the need. Yeah.
I'm putting that lightly. It's political, basically a political disagreement between tieflings and druids.
And druids, and considering that this is the Forgotten Realms, tieflings are not really.
Just gonna turn music volume down. There we go.
We're exposed now. Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Come on, lads and ladies, let's go.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
But yeah,
You should
considering
clear
this
off
is
while you
also part
can.
of the Forgotten Realms setting, tieflings aren't exactly
Nice.
what's
Warm.
the right word here?
Welcoming.
Tieflings are not given very. Tieflings are not very respected. Which again, I don't blame them, but also I can see where certain members of the games community can see it as a bit of an issue.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so stone door, let's go here.
Let's see.
I think this is where you can also meet Minthera as well, but
This is a secluded chamber.
well, Minthera's intentions are not exactly sweet and wholesome when it comes to the tieflings. I think.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grubs without option I can help. Can you delay the ritual? Leaving the grove is the best option
It's
I
good
can
of
help.
you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do. That depends. Can you pay me?
Well, I've got a low kicks and a scyther
This is my problem.
on
I'm
my
like,
tail.
Hmm.
I'm not exactly happy about it.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
No, I don't need
Thank
to
you.
menu.
We'll
Ah,
be ready to
hi.
leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past the... You're the one who helped at the gate.
Okay,
Glad to have
let's-
another sword. We might need it.
Okay. Bedroll. The Devil You Know, an
This-
autobiography.
Scyther! Sir! Or, ma'am. No, sir. Also, coffee, did I lose you, or?
No, I'm still here. Oh, so is your dad sneezing?
I think I lost coffee.
I'm still here. I'm still here, man. Also, gasp, you weren't really a mudkip?
I'm not entirely sure. I will do a disconnect and reconnect, and we'll see how.
Hello?
Hey, I couldn't hear you for a bit, so I thought I lost you.
I think you did, because I was saying, hi Sam, hello.
Oh.
Also, hello Silver.
Hi. Silver, you're here.
Also, Gamecore in my chat says, gasp, you weren't really a mudkip?
You lied to me all these years? How could you?
Sir, he's been lying to all of us about this point in time.
Also, I just love popping into Sam's stream to get to see her getting bugged by Phalanx.
Yeah.
Okay,
In
man.
my defense, they were blocking the gateway, so it's a little hard.
Yeah, but they're just straight up bugging you.
Uh-huh.
I think I'd make a fine
Hmm.
So,
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But
here's
after
my
hearing
question,
what
sir.
you did
How
at
are
the
you
gate,
going to decide on the
well,
whole...
I still think they'll kill us.
The
But at least we can put up a
tiefling
fight.
issue.
They still have to leave, but, I have to go to the goblins and kill the leader because apparently someone is bringing discipline to the goblin ranks, so I need to kill the leader so that the goblins will scatter.
I mean, yeah, there's an entire encampment that you have to deal with.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to
Keep
leave
in
a
mind,
debt
there
unpaid,
actually is a very
means we're
cheeky
destined
way
to
that you
meet
can
in
just
Baldur's
take out
Gate.
the entire
Looking
encampment
forward
in
to it.
one go.
So many ways to die.
Do you want to know?
Nah.
Alright.
Okay. Map. So we started down here.
Also, I need to worry about that? No, I do not. Okay.
Okay, so this is where we killed all these guys.
Yerder.
Moida.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
So we have to go over there. Hunt down Karlak. So Karlak's in that direction. And the goblins are all the way over there.
Please don't kill Karlak.
I don't want to kill Karlak.
Thank you.
Do it.
No, we already killed Lae'zel.
And he already said no to killing the,
Whatever it takes.
I believe, yeah, it was Asterion, so, yeah.
Let's go for long rest. So I have a feeling we're gonna need all the hit points we can get.
Ooh, is this actually your first time, camping?
No, I've camped a few times, but this would be the first with Asterion.
Speak up.
And
It's quite a sight.
arguably will.
The stars,
as
I
well.
mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Oh no, Astarion's being all coy and flirty.
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
Astarion. What the hell were you thinking?
Thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Oh. Is coffee broken?
No, I'm still
You're
here.
quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus,
I
surviving
heard you cut out
crash,
just a
surviving
smidge, so I didn't
everything
quite
that's
catch
followed.
anything.
Hang on.
Yeah, your icon just stayed green, and I was like, is it mine?
For once, it's not my problem.
This better?
Yay! There we go.
Fudge. For once, it's not me.
So like everything was quiet. I'm like,
I have
okay, I know I
trials.
make the gay joke a lot, but like coffee's usually
than
one
you
to
think.
laugh at that. So what's going on here?
The
Haha, gay.
smile on his pretty lips is
Haha,
a
gay
touch
funny joke.
too composed,
Basically.
a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Perhaps we should get to know one another better.
A delicious thought.
Sure.
But,
wanna
what are you
romance the
waiting
guy?
for?
The right
Gay
moment.
funny joke while we point and laugh because we are also gay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I need to clear my head.
eh,
I'll
we
see
are
you later,
various
I'm
flavors
sure.
of gay, but yes.
Sleep tight.
We have a few token straight friends.
Like I said, we're various flavors of gay, but yes.
Let's go talk to Will.
Also, coffee.
Tingle runs
It still
through
says
your
you're playing
head and
Diamond and
down
Pearl.
to your feet.
Wait, what?
There it is.
It still says you're
That
playing
shiver.
Diamond and Pearl.
Oh
Our
yeah,
little
hang on.
brainworms have made fast.
You know what? I'm going to stop off at this bug
Thank you for telling me that. I almost
den
forgot.
first, because it's like, we're right there.
That's not the one I want. This is the one I want.
Okay, for a minute I thought that the Terra Corviknight was actually shiny, and I would have just been like, wait, what? Thankfully it's not.
Sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions. There we go.
Basically, for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
Good thing somebody caught that.
How do you feel? Da 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 da. None of us don't like the eye thing
It's
about
natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery,
Hey, Coffee, are you
I'd
actually
felled
going to
hundreds
go
of beasts
look
and a
for a
fair
certain
few
dog by the
fiends.
name of Scratch?
The tadpoles
I
weakened
might.
me, suppressed
I
greater
highly
talent,
suggest you
but
do.
beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. Not even a
There's
hot
also
flash.
the owlbear cub as well.
Hmm.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest.
I don't
Dawn
like the
comes
fact
sooner
that
than
I'm
we think.
asleep, so I'm going to do a heal cheer to actually try to clear that off. And now I'm paralyzed. I'll take the paralysis though. That one's a little easier to work with.
Okay, well, since my dinner is done cooking now, I'm gonna go quickly go get it. So I will be right back. Like now. There we go.
And that is a bit of a problem.
Okay, just gonna make sure everything's working again.
I don't see why it wouldn't be working. Huh? Okay.
I will be back. I will be back.
Why is nobody else terastalizing?
Let's go talk to Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're
I
sometimes
highly
too eager
suggest
to
you at
listen
least
to the
talk
devils on their
everybody
shoulders.
At least once.
Yeah.
Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay, so he's got nothing to talk about. Oh, Withers is over here. He has come back to us.
You assumed that he would have left permanently?
Well, he said I'll find you later, so I didn't know how later would be.
Well, congratulations, it's now, because Withers is the way that you get
Revived,
get
yeah.
resurrected. And you can
We
also
meet
change your
again,
class.
as predicted.
Like, completely change your class.
I shall be here in my camp.
So if something isn't
For
working for
whenever
you,
thou
if you have
hast
the gold, you can
need
just
of my
talk to
services.
Withers, and there you go.
Let's see, what should we ask him? Not to be rude, but what are you? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me? I'm gonna ask not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No. A mending of the threads between life.
I take it Withers just brought up a very
Should
good
thou
point.
or any of thy
No, he's
companions
just he's just stoic and
cleave
shady.
soul to body once more.
I mean, yeah, he's Withers.
He's Withers. He's wise, but at the same time, he's to the point. It's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? You mentioned a cost. What is it? And look very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one's there on my side at the moment now. I'm gonna go with help. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is
Withers
little
has
else to explain.
How many years of practice?
Say that again?
Because Withers has had how many years to practice?
Many.
Exactly.
You mentioned a cost. What is it? Oh, you can change your class as well.
I said that.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
So
A
if something
matter
isn't working out for you and you have the money, you can just talk to Withers. And just be like, hey, this isn't working out. Please help.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
That's a problem for future coffee, if that problem would even exist.
Yeah.
Such is life.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Outrage leading to a singular end.
Okay. So we have Mr. Resurrection over there. Let's go talk to Shadowheart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
What's
on your mind?
Did you actually
You must be
save
pleased to have a clear
Shadowheart?
path forward. The sooner we
in the
find the
ship or
druid
no?
house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Because you could actually do that.
Yeah, I've got I got Shadowheart right here.
That didn't answer my question.
I only heard part of the question. What was it?
On the Nautilus ship, did you actually save her?
Yes.
Okay.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes, who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
I think I'm gonna go Taurus again, because this is, I mean, not Taurus, but Torterra.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign.
It's only a 4-star.
But suppose I turn. What would you do?
It's not one of the 5 stars. It's not gonna kill me.
She says, suppose I turn into an illithid, what would you do? Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunt for a cure. No hesitations, I'd just end your misery then and there. Let's not do this. I don't like hypothetical questions. Let's go with I don't like hypothetical questions.
It's hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger.
Too much questioning for questions.
I was going to say, is this the type of character that does the I don't do hypotheticals?
In that case, since it's given me another option, I'd say no hesitations, I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
Really should work, though.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Probably. Well, now I'm definitely.
Okay, so I think I've talked to everyone in camp now. Shadowheart, Astarion, Will, Gale.
Yeah! Come on, yeah!
Go to bed.
I take it a cat decided to say hello?
Yeah.
Behind the monitor again?
Yeah. Come here. There you go, buddy. You can come on my lap. You just can't be behind the monitor.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
What?
Okay, it's not. Never mind.
Good boy.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was going to be the Astarion bites you've seen.
No. I would think that Astarion would not bite
we're
you.
traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
And I think you can also take the bite as well.
Because, like, no one knows he's a vampire yet.
Yeah, and like I said, I think you can refuse the bite, and he actually somewhat accepts that.
Okay, so the next question is, do I leave one of the current guys I have here in the camp? Or...
I would at least take Shadowheart with you, because Shadowheart's the only one that can actually, like, heal.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap out, gonna swap out, I think Astarion for Will right now.
So, in other words, Rogue for Warlock.
What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had
It's mainly just go
something
and do the
special.
Karlak stuff.
Yeah. Well, you don't necessarily
guess I'll
need
spend
Will in your
my
party
evenings
for that to
lounging
go off.
here. Well,
But if Will is in your party, there's a very interesting conversation that happens.
Yeah. Okay, you're staying here, so Will, come with me.
Yeah, there is also a very interesting
The
conversation.
goblins still
that
infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
That is all I'm going to say about that.
Level up, Will.
Hello, Pineco.
Okay. Let's go with...
I do appreciate that I'm effectively just going in a straight line right now. No climbing, no gliding, no swimming, just straight line at the top of the world. Effectively.
I'm gonna take Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, that's right. Will's technically not a tiefling, so
He's a warlock.
that I wasn't talking about his class, I was talking about his race. 'Cause I think some versions of tiefling get hellish rebuke just because of their race.
I'm gonna take Beast Speech. And...
Oh, that means you can actually talk to Scratch. Which is actually really cute. So, if you're going to actually talk to the dog, have Will talk to the dog.
I'm gonna use... Repelling Blast. There we go.
6 stars. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, but it's worth a shot.
Leave camp.
Goodbye. Alright, Annihilate.
Played a little shit last night.
I take it Cat was doing cat thing?
He was getting his nails clipped. And he was not too appreciative of it.
I mean, yeah, because Cat.
I got his nails trimmed eventually, but he wanted to fight.
Well, yeah. Most cats don't like it when you go after their main source of
the murder mitts.
Yeah, basically.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swallow and not fight alone. Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay, so map.
Three Annihilates and a Giratina. We have a chance. I don't know if it's a big chance, but it's still a chance. Alright, let's see. Breloom, hi. Do. Okay, I'm gonna start with a Screech. Because I need to take some damage before... Thank you. Mage Fist.
Yeah.
I punch.
That would be good.
That didn't do very much. Thank you for that. Well, at least we got the shield up.
So how am I supposed to
And
get
he's
there?
less than half, which is very cool. But I'm still asleep. Which is a problem. Come on. Wake up. Yeah, I'm kind of a sitting duck right now. Not
And we'll
anymore.
have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep
Ooh,
eavesdroppers
thank you for setting up
out.
the extra healing. You did not have to do that.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the
think
city?
we got this? Because I've had easier raids fall apart at the last little chunk. So, I'm not going to get too confident just yet.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El
One more
Terrell.
hit. One more.
I mean, in Baldur's Gate,
One
they give
more.
you a chance.
That's all we need.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Ouch. That's fine.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little
That's
business
fine.
going.
Somebody else
Your
is going to
spiced
get,
tea
is
is
going to get the final blow.
life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
There we go.
Okay. Let's go talk to this guy.
That's actually a decent haul. Nice.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell. Of sorts.
Okay.
Used to be a
so
bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into
Probably
Avernus.
gonna just go
These
across the
days
top
my
of the
talents are
map right
more
now.
eclectic.
Make
Learned
sure
a
I
lot
get
in my
full
time in the
set,
Hells.
which I
Hope to
do.
forget most of it. But between you and me,
We're moving
there's
right
nothing
along.
in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, let's see what wares he's got.
And Turtwig. Not sure. That's just a 3-star to dinner. That should be fine. Something amiss?
I'm trying to find something cheap enough to buy. Because I could use a better shield, really.
Do you have anything that you could sell?
I'm looking.
Or have you sold just about everything?
Don't really need the scimitar.
Also, make sure the rest of your party is somewhat outfitted too. Because you're going to hit a point in the game where it's like, I really should have given them armor.
Yeah. My question is, how is this not enough?
How's your reputation with the merchant? Because the better your reputation is with the merchant, I think you can actually get a discount.
It's orange right now.
Okay, so in other words, not that great. Wait, is this the same merchant that you stole from?
No.
Ah, don't slide off the mountain.
Okay, metallic boots I could probably buy. Yeah, it's not that one. There we go.
There's another Squirtle.
Okay. Map. So how are we supposed to go that way?
Here's the Chikorita. And apologies if I'm not being very, very talkative. It's just kind of one of those days for me.
That's alright.
Countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Pet the
Can I
kitty.
just say what?
Pet the kitty.
Pet the kitty.
They always disappoint.
Ooh.
Pet the kitty.
Pet the kitty.
Dragon type Excalibur. This one might be a rough one, but I think we can pull it off. I think.
Let's have a look.
Pet the kitty.
And of course Simba is just like, yes, give me more attention.
Give me more, father.
It looks healthy. Stone dead.
The same.
You need to butt the mic.
It's in no rush to go away.
You need to
Well,
butt
yeah,
the mic.
He has to mark his territory somehow.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Eventually he's just gonna be like, no, I don't want anything to do with you.
Something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Okay, this is a roll time. We did it!
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
Simba.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar
Yeah, I think this
squirming
one might
chills in
be
your
the
head.
owl.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Hello,
Mind
Excalibur.
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Joke's on you, I'm also an ice
true
type.
soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us?
Your dragon moves will not affect me, and your ice type moves won't deal very much damage.
No true soul.
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Should be able to terrestrialize this turn, so it's fine.
Shall be done.
I think. No, I can't. Okay.
I can't even catch my
That
breath.
should be enough, though.
Wonder if the gods
Let's
are
do
watching
it.
me.
So I take it negotiations did not go well?
Nope.
If it's any consolation, you can loot the body afterward.
Well, I'm gonna have to kill them, so all three of them I'll be looting afterwards.
The negotiations have gone awry. It's time for murder.
Murder.
To be fair, I will give you the credit of at least trying to stop them first. Because there are certain playthroughs where it is just no mercy to anyone you meet.
Yeah.
You should search that corpse.
Okay, and turn.
Favors the fearless.
Let's go here.
Finding my way.
There we go. Excalibur is handled.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh?
The Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and?
Just damn.
Was it more or less what you were expecting?
It was something. It just launched him into a wall, that's all. Ow. I've had acid thrown on me.
I mean, yeah. Just making sure I've got a full party of eggs. Which I do.
Can't give up. Not now.
Ow.
Ghost Lake and Rock, that's gonna be... that will be something for Annihilate to deal with.
Will not bend.
Okay, there's a level up.
Level up.
Nice.
No time to waste.
I'm gonna be that person. Try to keep Will at range if possible. Because he's got Eldritch Blast. And considering that he's also got Repelling Blast, you can knock them into stuff like grease or...
Simba!
In this case, acid.
Please, Mistra.
Why can't I use sleep on this person? Okay, never mind.
What? Are you going to put them to sleep first and then kill them?
Well, I was going to try, but it's not allowing me to, so I'll use Ray of Frost instead. Okay.
I call you a sick bastard, but you're also half drow, so that technically makes sense. Drow aren't exactly known for above board tactics.
Oh Jesus, that guiding bolt just did her in with one shot.
Uh-huh. Well, to be fair, she was technically the caster of the group, so I wasn't expecting her to last for very long.
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of the animals.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm checking these at how do I... Well, it's not quite a nightmare, but... It's also at night, so it's a little harder.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Hello,
Your mind is your own again. For now.
That's a dark type Golduck. That's another Kratos fight.
Okay.
Time to loot. And then you can go see the owl bear and hopefully not die.
Holy shit, he's got a lot of food. Thank you.
Which the food you can at least send back to camp and not have it take up space.
Can carry me.
Yeah.
You used hypnosis on the wrong Pokemon, Golduck.
I have successfully kidnapped the puppy.
How? Also, is it kidnapping if they wanted to come see you in the first place?
Surprise adoption!
Congratulations, it's your surprise adoption day. Okay, well, before we do that, I'm gonna do some leveling up.
Man, these eggs are taking a little bit longer than I thought they would. Then again, I might have just been spoiled earlier. Speaking of egg... Egg. Hi, Pineco.
Let's go with Pack of the Tome.
Okay. For a minute I'm like, is that Axew actually shiny? And I just... No. No, it was just the color of the tusks.
There's a color up a trail.
Oh, yeah. There are certain scenarios where I just get shinoed all the time and I hate it. Actually, buddy, you're drawing this out. There we go.
Let's do trip attack.
Okay, now I'm headed to Casa Royal Lake, which is admittedly not my favorite area to go to, but in order to hatch these eggs... Oh wait, hang on. There... Yeah, there's more... You see, this is one of the harder parts because I'm splitting off into like 2 different paths. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Socarrot Trail and then come back via the same trail. That is, if my bike will cooperate with me.
Oh, gain 2 spells, so I can now choose 2 spells.
Because you decided to go with Eldritch Knight, or what?
No, this is for Gale.
Oh.
Magic Missile. And...
I would also suggest shield or Mage Armor if he doesn't already have it.
I think he already has Mage Armor, I believe.
Hello, Sosbach. I'm trying to leave you alone, I promise. That's a Squirtle.
And Shatter, I think, will be the other one. So I'm gonna drop a save here.
There's Pineco.
The pride of the gate.
It's better.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
Into the cave.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There's another cat, which I don't need to mark. Thankfully.
You
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
There's another one.
Oh, get here.
You know, when I said there's another one, I didn't think it would be another cat.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits
Woof.
back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
I may have just broken my game there for a second.
So, what do we do? We're here with the owlbear.
I love it when that happens. This game is so complete and absolutely has no bugs in it whatsoever.
Right. Well, Coffee, you've got two options. You can either attack it or back away slowly.
I'm gonna back away
Charge
slowly.
full speed.
So,
Charge full speed. Do it. You won't, coward.
we'll see there's a thing over here, the gilded chest.
Yeah.
Charge full speed, coward.
With Saloon's seal, which is, Shadowheart's thing.
Shadowheart is not Saloon. At least not yet.
So to get there, I have to go through the owlbear.
So Carrot Trail is just so pretty. I wish it was acknowledged more. Ah! Hi, Toad Squirrel.
Gale, you coming?
And I'm off.
Let's get going.
Oh shit.
Well,
apparently that initiated battle, so not good.
Have fun.
Good thing I made a save.
Fight.
Good thing I made a save.
World Star.
And to think, this owlbear's are already been weakened too. So realistically, we're just expediting the process.
No, I don't want to kill it.
My guy. There's... I hate to tell you, but there isn't an ending where she lives, I don't think. There's a chicory.
Slimy baby.
Does somebody want attention, or is it because it's food?
Actually, can I go this way?
No,
I
she's
can go
just
this way.
whining because she's a whiner.
Oh.
He's a whiner. Yes, he is.
He's a whiny baby.
Whiny baby. You cannot eat my hand. You cannot eat my hand. You cannot eat my hand. I need that for drying.
Wasn't an amateur either.
One with the weave.
No, it's mine now.
Not in my hand. You would not in my hand. Oh, not in my hand.
Oh.
You will in my hand. You will in my
dear twig.
So we can't pick this up.
I moved you and you didn't get my finger.
Resistances: piercing, bludgeoning, necrotic, psychic, poison, radiant.
So whiny.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes, Pepper, we hear you. And I do mean we, because anybody else that's going to watch the stream is going to hear the dog too.
Hey, that's my sock! That's not a toy! Give me my sock! No! God damn you!
Paragraphs, hi! Thank you for that. I needed that.
What are you doing down here?
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest.
So we can't pick this up.
And you can't open it?
No, because apparently it does damage to us if we try that.
Salutations.
I'm sure you could figure out a way around the damage.
Let's get everyone over here. And then, Gale, you go here.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, I have the magic
I'm
deck.
surprised you can't just use mage hand to...
Well, now I have a good guess as to why she was screaming.
Why?
The other two puppies were outside the door.
Oh. So in other words, she's being, hey, they're outside, why am I not outside?
Let me free! I want to see my sisters!
How did the last day of training actually go for Kita? No, not Kita,
She seems to be doing good. Now we just have this 6-month program that, you get when you do the training.
Ah.
So every Thursday and Saturday, we get to, take her in for an hour-long training session.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hello, Masterine. That's a good thing. This Pokemon has a special attack. Earth Power!
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
It doesn't have any negative effects to begin with.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What does he mean, not enough space? You have enough space!
It might be like a Diablo thing where you have to organize your inventory in such a way.
I don't even have that much in my inventory.
Well, it's not like you're trying to take the entire chest with you, are you?
No, I'm just trying to use Mage Hand on it. It's not letting me.
Oh. You might not have enough space to actually like summon the hand.
Maybe?
Yes.
I seriously thought you could use Mage Hand on that chest.
Apparently not.
What? Sucks.
Okay, let's come back up here.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I'm gonna go back onto the mountain, but I am going to use a fast travel point just to make it a little easier.
Well, shit.
I take it things backfired?
Yep. We may have pissed off the owlbear.
Yeah. See? Good job.
What do you mean by may?
Wait, where's everyone else?
Concentrate.
Why are they over there? Gale, what? No, you gotta see this, like, the other three are over there, right? Gale's over here. Why are you... Okay.
I mean... Oh shit. It's one of those cases of great, Gale can be at range, but at the same time, it's like, I don't need you that far away, my guy.
I get you have range, but this is not the time.
I figured you had range, not this much.
Too many hit
I
points,
figured
okay.
you had range. I didn't think you could curve bullet.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill it.
Like I said, I don't think there's a ending where she actually survives.
Battle favors the fearless.
Which is sad.
Coming through.
Yeah, but on the bright side, you can recruit the owlbear cub to your camp, so... I call that a win.
Yeah.
And if you actually find Scratch, they become, like... They become the equivalent of best friends.
Best be on my way.
So I really hope you take the time to actually find Scratch.
What should I do?
I'm surprised you haven't given yourself a bow yet.
Moving.
Because you're a fighter, so it's not necessarily a problem.
Nope, can't do that. Ah, didn't realize it would do that. Never mind. Do I speak with animals to the mom or to the bear cub?
You are currently in combat, so either way, it's not going to end well. So I would at least wait until the mom is dead.
Making my move. I don't fancy their chances.
Well, that wasn't close enough.
On the victor's path.
No. No, it was not. Oh, would you? Look at that. 2 shinies.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, it's off balance now.
Talk to me.
Let's go. Oh, this way.
On I go.
There we go.
I will be back.
Okay.
Well. Okay, I'm gonna need to do heal cheer because this burn is starting to get annoying. Oh, come on.
Mistra Rill.
Nice, thank you. And we're gonna do a bullet punch.
Ooh. No good.
What? Did it start to rage or what?
Yeah, Gale's down.
Oh boy. Good thing you dropped a save.
Okay, let's go over here and help him. Oh, no, that one. Okay, I'll have to get him up next turn.
Finish this.
Mm-hmm.
On my way.
Have you done the wrong color?
Get Gale up right now with some healing.
Fleet of foot.
Hi Bronzong. I didn't even touch you, but hello.
The witching hour. Step by step.
Ooh. That one's Torterra. Why? Because it's not every day an electric type Dundozo shows up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't afford to let up.
I know just what to do. A tale for the ages.
I'm just waiting for one more to lock in and then we can get started. Also, coffee, are you trying to concentrate or did I?
I'm just concentrating.
Okay.
Oh, Shadow Heart's down.
Remember, Maggie?
Silver Fox McDillo redeemed a posture check.
Ooh, posture check from Silver.
I literally just stretched.
All the things, coffee.
Silver Fox McDillo redeemed a stretch.
Okay.
Yawn. I'm crashing
Your
hard.
posture check, your stretches, and your hydrates.
Okay.
Silver Fox McDillo redeemed a hydrate.
I shall hydrate.
What? What?
Dog or cat?
Cat. Say hi.
Again. Yeah, again, it's a case of, hi, can I have attention?
Oh.
Say hi. Simba.
Is he wanting dinner?
Probably, but it's not time yet.
There we go.
Simba, get down.
Yard. You stupid catfish.
Okay,
I take it the sun just kind of backfired on you, buddy.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Do do. I can. Yes, I lose the grass piping, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
oh, ties down too. Oh god.
This is fine.
Like I said before, at least we saved.
This is fine.
This is fine.
With haste. On the victor's path.
All we really need is that gouging fire to terrestrialize, and it's fine, but we don't really need it. Like, yes, it would be nice, because we would have a full party of terrestrialized Pokemon, so we'd all be doing increased damage. But we're also at the point where we're doing enough damage.
Oh shit.
Yep, there I go, but that's perfectly fine. Because somebody else is gonna take it. And it's gonna be the Terrapagos.
It's not good.
Yeah, Coffee, it looks like you're kind of in
Fox.
trouble.
Fox is the word you're looking for. Load.
try to avoid the Veluza. Get out of the water! There. Yay, I don't have to deal with the fish. Is that? No. The accents are not orange.
Can't slow down.
Come on, everyone, up the rock face. That includes you, Gale. I'm just saying, he had one job.
What's inside?
Sure. Edward, can you allow me to get the crystal then behind you, please? I understand you may not want me to fight the belly bolts inside, but still.
Okay, let's try this fight again.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear,
So you know
its
we are
beaked face looming out of the darkness.
The cat screams.
Scram. Well, I failed that again.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Back up.
Somehow before.
Hey, there we go. Critical success.
Nice.
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out.
Did you intimidate or did you?
I backed away and got a critical. A critical success.
He is the whole ass problem. Tell them how you're the problem.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Immediately.
No, I don't think he will.
If you're gonna complain, complain to the audience.
Here we go.
Alright, fair enough, bud.
Ow.
He's fucking grim.
You want to done, and that's why he's decided to be a little bit of a brat, or?
Blood comes easy these days. No choice but to keep going.
Aww. So, for context, Akira, who is my surviving cat, has a favorite spot that he likes to be in. Which is basically a old reclining chair. And Dad just proceeded to do the, okay, I'm taking your spot away for a second. Hang on.
Oh no.
My spot now, bitch.
Fools these mortals be.
I mean, yeah, he from what it sounds like, he got the spot back, so yes. Hello, Sir Titan! Hello, big guy. I'm just trying to hatch an egg.
That's a big boy.
And the Turtwig is just like, I'm cute too.
Just hello
I'm cute too. Ah, no. It's a Titan, please. Stop it. At least I jumped backwards. Aww. Wait, Silver, was that him or you?
Yes.
That was silver.
I have learned to mimic the sound of the cat.
I need healing.
This fight's going a lot better than the last one.
Well, so much for peace.
Well,
Say
yeah,
hi.
considering no one's probably dead. Aww.
Baby.
You did me high, now put me down.
Yes.
Simba! She's like, no, I'm not doing that anymore.
Simba!
Come on, stop.
You keep wanting to scream. The least you could do is scream into the mic.
Oh, you honestly think they're going to do that? No. No, they're going to scream it just far enough away that they won't get picked up on any sort of microphone, so we look like the crazy ones.
Gremlin child.
Take two.
Ooh, there goes Shadowheart. You missed! How could you miss?
Another fight. Let's go.
Yes.
He was right there. There we go.
Looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Poor baby.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh. So the cub just eats his mom, okay.
Just prolong its misery.
It's still an owlbear.
Caw.
Just, okay.
Defender of the people.
A word, if I may.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Okay.
And it is just about 4 hours.
Oblivious to your
I
presence,
want to see if I can get one more egg hatch.
Oh,
So, do we just leave them now?
Get that head flipped.
Yeah, if you leave them, he will eventually follow you to camp.
Okay.
And I'm off.
Turtwig!
Actually, where's that headless skeleton? I know he was in here somewhere. There he is.
No,
Easy enough.
not. I don't want to release the thing that I don't know yet.
There for the taking.
Grab this egg.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
And I think we can get one more as we're going across the water.
Owlbear Eggy.
Eggy?
So, can we just not get into this chest?
I'm sure you could if you were like a cleric or a paladin of that particular god, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
usually don't stop for feathers, but
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest
I'm
kill?
sure that dodge the
It was a
Bruiser,
great scrap. A hungry mind.
probably try and track
An axe-bearing mounted a fur she was.
them.
Gave me a nasty scar.
There we go. There's our last egg for the stream. Let's hope it's a good one. Normal to freedom. Okay.
I got your leg.
You get all my counters paused. No, I don't want to give you a name.
Okay. Map.
Boxes, release.
The other one is the goblins, so...
While Coffee's trying to figure out the map problems, I'm going to head back to where I usually start. In Uva Academy. We actually managed to clear a bunch of different raid bands today, which is nice. Oh, and I've got the Psychozar outbreak that I want to check out, but I'll do that afterward. I'll do that after stream. After stream and after food, because yeah, that's kind of important. So, with all of that being said, thank you all for tuning in to the stream. Please make sure to leave a follow and ring that notification bell so you'll be notified the next time I'm live. On the YouTube channel, dungeonbr3wer Media, make sure to like, comment, and sub over there so you don't miss a recap. VODs are typically up within 1 to 2 days, depending on if I actually remember to put them up or not. If you're feeling generous, I do have a Ko-Fi link in the About section of the YouTube channel and in the description of the YouTube vids. Any money generated through that will go back towards the channel. Additionally, I have a link to some D&D homebrew that I personally wrote. I don't guarantee perfection, but something interesting. Next stream. I've got some stuff going on Monday, so we'll see how all of that pans out. And my goal is for Tuesday. Do I know what I'm doing on Tuesday? No, but we're gonna be doing something. Until then, make sure to send some love to Coffee and Silver Fox MC as well. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Excuse me, it is Silver Fox MC the Loaf.
Only on Twitch.
Only on Twitch.
I try.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I try. But anyway, I'm gonna go get food. So.
Okay. I'll do my outro.
See you guys.
Bye. So thank you guys so much for watching and tuning in today. Even though it was something. It was something. Yeah, that. So yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'd like to give a shout out to Sam and Silver, so I'll do that in the chat real quick.
Shout out. Shout out.
Shout out.
You should motto.
Not a motto.
The people.
So you can go check them out on Twitch for those with those links in the description over there. If you want to go check out, sorry, yeah. If you want to go check out any of the previous streams, which will eventually be edited and uploaded, you can go and check out my channel over on YouTube, where they will eventually be there. I am very far behind, so please excuse me. And if you want to see any other gaming content, you can go and check out Agents of Chaos, which is where we play other games, and I play with a few friends of mine, like Silver here.
With something special coming out on Agents of Chaos' Twitch as soon as well.
So
make sure to go over to Agents of Chaos Twitch.
Wait, we have that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was like, did you delete it?
No. I gotta swap it over from the old name. It's fine. But yeah. You can find the link to that underneath the stream, but if you're watching this, you go away ad. If you're watching this from the YouTube channel, you can find the link to Agents of Chaos. Oh, God.
Yawn.
In the description.
Yawn, funny video man.
Yawner.
I didn't make that a redeem.
But yeah, let's go see who we can raid. Let's see if anyone else is playing Baldur's Gate today.
Who can we beat?
There's a lot of people playing Baldur's Gate. Holy shit.
Well, of course. This Baldur's Gate.
Let's check my follow channels.
You're following.
Why am I so yawning? I slept enough last night.
Yawner!
Let's go raid Moonshroom.
Hey.
I haven't raided them in a while. So, be nice to them, send them some love, give them some support as they play Valorant. I'm not sure if it's a competitive or not. But, yeah, I'll see you later, guys. Just go